We believe dedication leads to excellence. Hard work achieves goals. Everyone deserves respect. Fair play and sportsmanship reveal our character. We are Auburn.
We are powerful.
We are dependable.
We are bold.
We are compassionate.
We are loyal.
We are love.
We are organized.
Unified.
Respected. We are diverse.
Innovative.
We are family.
We are proud.
We are Auburn.
We are
Auburn.
We are Auburn.
We are Auburn.
We are Auburn. Are presented by Southern Straw Incorporation. Tonight, our Tigers are facing against Benjamin Russell, and our JV coach has been out, so Scott Bagwell has filled in for our head coach for the JV team. The first half score for our JV boys was 7-5 with Auburn in the lead, and the second half leaves our Tigers still in the lead 21-14. We'll be covering all the games tonight on AHS Mass Media, so make sure you keep tuning in. The women will be at 5:30, our boys varsity will be at 7. We'll be back after the second half for AHS Final as we recap the matches between the Tigers and the Wildcats, and we will interview players. Now for an announcement on how you can get involved with AHS Mass Media and the High Def Club.
Hi, I'm Patrick Bingham, the High Def CTSO president. High Def is the club for the television production branch of CTE. High Def is a club for anyone that has taken a television production class that wants to continue to learn in this field. High Def does a variety of things. We have lots of meetings, and we go out, we do live streams for any kind of sporting event. We've done football and basketball. We've also live streamed lots of concerts and competitions like the Auburn Show Choir Showdown, and we did ceremonies like the NTHS induction ceremony. We also have Tiger TV, which is our weekly news show, which airs every single day. So we're constantly busy, and we would love to have you next year here in our High Def Club. Anyone is welcome, and we'd be excited for you to join our team.
celebration. Patrick has
All right, I'm here with AHS Final, presented by Southern Straw Incorporated, and I got two players here from the JV team. What do y'all think that press did in the second quarter that really helped y'all stretch the lead out?
Well, I think it opened things up. We were able to get some steals offensively, get some easy buckets, and that helped us from there.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Y'all had a whole lot of transition off of that, too. Y'all played really great defense, trapping out of that 2-3 zone y'all played, and getting a lot of easy buckets. How do you think that's going to help y'all now for y'all's next game as well? Yeah, that's true. Y'all's great hustle as well. Saved so many balls from going out of bounds and keeping y'all in this game and putting y'all up big at the end. What are y'all gonna do for your next game offensively?
Well, we got to get boards defensively and offensively. We got to kill the boards today. Way too many offensive rebounds, so that'll be priority number one.
All right, true. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
from the plains to the capital city are eligible to join and experience better loan savings with our competitive low rates on credit cards, auto loans, commercial loans, and more. Our lobbies are open. Visit us online at iabcu.org. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender.
At Auburn Bank, we've always been champions of you. We've been there for every big win, tough loss, or even a pandemic. And with your loyalty, we've been able to help small businesses find the right loans that keep business going and continue to donate to local causes when they needed it most. So for every house built, grand opening, or celebration that comes next, thank you for letting Auburn Bank be champions of you. See how we're serving you at auburnbank.com. Auburn Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Whether you're a senior golfer or pro athlete, high school football player or little league superstar, injuries are sometimes just part of the game. When it happens, it's nice to know the Orthopedic Clinic is here to get you back in action. The team of physicians at the Orthopedic Clinic offer the latest in treatment, procedure options, and complete rehabilitation for knees, hips, ankles, spine, and more. Don't let aches and sprains or more serious orthopedic issues keep you on the sideline. Visit theorthoclinic.com and schedule an appointment today.
Hello, this is Coley Trant from Jeffco Trant Funeral Home and Crematory. My dad Bill and I are pleased to be a part of the Opelika, Auburn, and Lee County area, and thankful to the families that have placed their trust in us. At Jeffco Trant Funeral Home and Crematory, we continue to assure you when you call on us, you will be treated like a member of our own family with passionate and caring service. It's our desire to assist you during your difficult times and help you through your many decisions you face. Call on us in your time of need. Jeffco Trant Funeral Home and Crematory.
Aaron Sales and Lease in Opelika has a deal just for you. Hi, this is General Manager John Coleman, and we have some exciting news. Now introducing the expanded aisle. Come in and let us know what you need, and we will get it for you. The possibilities are endless. Grills, gun safes, patio furniture, almost anything. We have flexible payment options, 6-month savings cash, and no additional fees. Come in and get started today at Aaron Sales and Lease on Gateway Drive, just down from the Justice Center.
Your business in 20 years hits a major growth mode. Then you realize you've spent 5,000 hours on conference calls, 8,000 hours in meetings, 1,000,000 hours working late, all to take care of your customers. But you'll only trust your one true passion and your company's future to one bank, Troy Bank and Trust. Today, tomorrow, and always. The only bank you'll ever need, Troy Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
This is Zach Alsterbrook with Alsterbrook Law Group, specializing in family law, criminal defense, DUI, and personal injury. Alsterbrook Law Group can help you. 114 North 9th Street in downtown Opelika, serving Lee County and the surrounding areas for over 10 years. Remember, if you want someone that has your back, call Zach. 737-3718. Big city experience and small town values. Alsterbrook Law Group.
No representation is made that the quality of services to be performed is greater than the quality of legal services performed by other lawyers.
Here with you. We've got starting lineups for you at Auburn High School right now. We'll run through Benjamin Russell's right now. You've got number 2, Tamara Lawson, number 11, Tanaya Davis, number 12, Janiyah Martin, number 15, Talicia Calhoun, and number 23, Jerquisha Hurd. Auburn High School is about to take the floor as well. We'll get you those once they get out onto the floor. Once again, the 3-1 Auburn High School Tigers is out to take on Benjamin Russell. Benjamin Russell 0-1 on the year. It's been about 3 weeks to a month since Benjamin Russell last took the floor. Auburn High School playing last Monday against Carver out of Columbus. Tigers lost that one, their sole loss of the year. And looking to get back on the winning track here as they take on Benjamin Russell on the home floor. to work against the man-to-man defense from the Tigers, and it's a missed three-pointer to open up the broadcast. Warriors hold there with Kennedy Fettner. Tigers with the basketball. Soraya Daniels in the backcourt. Fettner at the top of the key, moves it to her left now. This one with Daniels. Daniels into the corner. Three-point shot there, no good. That one taken by Porter. Goes out of bounds, and it'll be Benjamin Russell basketball. Benjamin Russell an inbound along their own baseline. Warriors setting up into the pressure. 1-2-1-1 here from the full court. Ball being handled right now by Janiah Martin, and a foul on the floor. This one going to go against the Tigers. .7:18 here in the first period, and it's 0-0. And we're into the backcourt now with Brianna Harris. Harris being guarded tightly by Soraya Daniels. Double team comes for the trap. She passes away. Out to Davis. Gets it over half court now. The Warriors force a turnover. Soraya Daniels picks it up in open floor, crosses the timeline, drives towards the bucket along the right side of the lane, throws it up, and she's fouled. And it'll be Soraya Daniels headed to the free throw line. 5 on the floor for the Warriors. Soraya Daniels, Olivia Porter, Nevaeh Small, Sydney Garner, and Kennedy Fettner. 6:59 here in the first quarter, and Soraya Daniels shooting free throws here, and she rattles home the first, and the Warriors take the first points here, and they take the lead. Soraya Daniels goes 2 for 2 at the free throw line, and it's Tigers lead 2-0 over Benjamin Russell. Up the floor is Lawson, and Lawson puts it on the deck. Porter with the steal, goes to the rack, left-handed layup in the lane, and it's good, 4-0. Porter gets a quick 2 there for the Tigers. Benjamin Russell having a hard time against this 1-2-1-1 pressure. With Soraya Daniels at the top, Porter gets a fingertip on it. Benjamin Russell controls across the court. Down low with Hurd. Hurd turns around and gets the jump shot to go. It's 4-2. Daniels right side of the arc, goes back to Porter. Her point guard at the logo goes back to Daniels on the right wing. Daniels cuts after her pass. She's on the right block, and she's tangled up. And a foul goes against Benjamin Russell. Tigers will keep here along the baseline on Benjamin Russell's side of the floor. Fettner to trigger here. Into the corner with Garner. Garner back out to Porter, who will set up the offense. Back into the corner this time. Fettner's got an open look for 3. Takes the shot, too long off the side of the rim. Tipped out of bounds. Benjamin Russell basketball off the Tigers. Moving from left to right across the radio dial, your score 4-2. Auburn leads 6 minutes and 11 seconds here in this first quarter. Putting on the pressure into the backcourt on Lawson, almost gets trapped, passes out of it. She finds Davis across half court, and it'll be Auburn basketball as it trickles out of bounds. Turnover forced there by Auburn, some substitutions taking place. For Auburn checking in, Christiana Ware is into the ball game alongside Kenya Gordon. Running the point now is Brianna Harris as well. Down to that block now with Ware, and Ware is tangled up. It's jump ball. The possession arrow favors the Tigers. 5:53 here in the first quarter, 4-2. Gordon to inbound along the baseline here on Benjamin Russell's end of the floor. Warriors get into their line and inbound play. Get it out to the perimeter now. Into the corner. 3-point shot here by Halenich. No good. Rebounded by Benjamin Russell. Brianna Harris will be the one step up and guard her fellow number 12 counterpart, Janiah Martin, at the free throw line now. Driving is Benjamin Russell, throwing it up off the glass. The teardrop's no good. Rebounded by the Wildcats, thrown back up again. Second chance, no good. That one rebounded by Gordon and the Tigers, who carries it up the floor herself, shovels it back to Harris. Harris over to Halenich. picks up her dribble, cross-court pass. The skip pass is a good one to Smalley. Smalley drives baseline, leaves it short. Rebounded Benjamin Russell. Underneath the bucket, it's Calhoun and the Wildcats fighting for it underneath.
Jump ball.
Jump ball favors the Wildcats. 5:05 here in the first quarter, 4-2. Auburn leads. Benjamin Russell basketball here. Wildcats race up the floor. Lawson passes the ball out of bounds, and it'll be Auburn basketball after another forced turnover. Brianna Harris running the point. Goes over to Halinich, and now back to Harris. Onto the left wing now. With Halinich again, back into the corner. Harris steps inside the arc, fires away a long range two, no good. Rebounded short. Benjamin Russell basketball after the Tigers foul. Auburn leading 4-2 over Benjamin Russell here early, 4:37 left in the first quarter. Harris lobs it up the floor. Tigers pick it off with Gordon. Gordon shovels it underhand back into the open court, and it's taken away that time by Benjamin Russell. Left side of the lane, layup no good, rebounded that time by Brianna Harris. She's fouled as she's trying to race away with it and push the tempo. It'll be Auburn basketball. Gordon inbound, and it'll be no pressure here from Benjamin Russell. Checking into the ball game is Tamaya Harris for Benjamin Russell, and coming out of it is Jerquacia Hurd. Harris will carry it up the floor onto the left wing now with Smalley. Smalley back to Halinich, and now to the right wing with Harris. Cutting down to the left block, and it's intercepted by Benjamin Russell. And they'll look to push the tempo going the other way. Onto the left wing with Davis. Down low now with the cutter is Calhoun, and she'll score it, tying up the ball game. 4-4. Tigers swinging along the arc. Top of the key, trying to probe this Benjamin Russell defense that's in the 2-3 zone. Into the lane, now jump shot from Gordon. She gets a rattle around on the rim, and it goes down the drain. 6-4, 3:36 here in the first. Lobbed up into open floor. Benjamin Russell saves it out in front of the Auburn bench, and it goes back out of bounds. Auburn basketball as they make another mass substitution. A few starters back onto the floor. Soraya Daniels out there now. She'll receive the inbounds pass from Jalea Milner. And Daniels will run point. Right wing with Hunt. Into the corner with Hunt. Hunt's got a good look at the three ball. She puts it off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Hammer. Evelyn Hammer in the ball game. 5 on the floor for the Warriors. Evelyn Hammer, Lon Garner, Soraya Daniels, Jalea Milner. Hammer to inbound into the corner now to Garner. Garner swings it over to Daniels. Now back into the corner with Hammer. The play was run for her out of the inbound. She misses it short off the rim. It goes high, tipped out of bounds, waiting on the call from our officials. And it's been Russell ball. Warriors haven't been winning those 50. Tigers get the turnover there with Daniels in the lane. She spin moves and gets it to roll. 8-4, 3 minutes left in the first. Daniels putting the pressure on at the top of the 1-2-1-1, and it's lobbed over. Right sideline now. Turnover for the Warriors. Credit that steal. Bounce pass to Daniels. Daniels lays it up and it's good. 10-4. Tigers lead by 6 here. 2:43 here in the first quarter. And it'll be timeout. Ben Russell will take it with him.
Kickstart your college plan. Mini-term starts October 12th at Southern Union State Community College. Same classes as the full semester, except mini-term. More than 20 courses offered. Apply and chat with an advisor today. Visit suscc.edu today. Click on mini-term 2 registration and start racing toward that college dream.
Whether you're a senior golfer or pro athlete, high school football player or little league superstar, injuries are sometimes just part of the game. When it happens, it's nice to know the Orthopedic Clinic is here to get you back in action. The team of physicians at the Orthopedic Clinic offer the latest in treatment, procedure options, and complete rehabilitation for knees, hips, ankles, spine, and more. Don't let aches and sprains or more serious orthopedic issues keep you on the sideline. Visit theorthoclinic.com and schedule an appointment today.
Russell's side of the floor. The thing about that one, though, is it'll be Evelyn Hammer to inbound for the Tigers. Into the corner, Sarai Daniels going to take a three. It's a high arcing three, and she gets it to splash. 15-4. Auburn extends their lead to 11. Daniels gets a tip on the pressure here, and it's Martin who's having a hard time with it for Ben Russell. She gets trapped at half court, and Daniels picks up the scraps. Drives full court to the lane. Makes a layup go. Easy layup there out of the floor. 17-4, 1:55 here to go in the first quarter. Martin to carry up. She passes it up to Lawson. Lawson now being trapped. Hammer is the one swatted away out of bounds. And Russell ball. To inbound here near side corner. If you're just now joining us, it's 17-4 here on 96.3 WLE. Auburn leading Ben Russell here in the varsity girls game. Following us, we'll have the varsity boys game as well here. Ben Russell to inbound along the Auburn baseline. Lobbing it into the backcourt. Taking it at the top of the key is Tanaya Davis. Davis picks up her dribble as Fettner guards her tightly. Passes to her left for Martin. Martin trying to spin out of pressure here from Bianna Harris on the right wing, and Harris gets her hands on it. Ben Russell does pick it back up. Still the trap here. And timeout taken by Ben Russell to try and retain possession. Auburn's pressure is stifling right now. Basketball. They've got it across the timeline safely now. Martin has it batted back into her face by Harris, and the Tigers force the turnover. Moving right to left. Porter gets into the lane and spins one. A little bit of English on it. She gets it to go. 19-4. As Porter spins it in and the foul. She'll head to the free throw line. 1:13 here in the first quarter. Olivia Porter, the junior point guard slash combo guard, misses the free throw, and it'll be Ben Russell chasing down the long rebound there with Davis. She gives it back to Martin, and now the pressure coming here from Porter and Fettner as she bounces it away. And Ben Russell fortunate to keep possession now as the Tigers putting on the full court pressure, and they force the turnover off of the hands of Milner. Fettner is the one who comes away with it in open floor. There's 50 seconds left as as Auburn got it on the left wing with Porter. Porter high arcing three, leaves it short. Rebounded by the Tigers and put back high off the glass by Small. As she gets it to go. 21-4, 33 seconds left. Auburn now forcing the turnover with Porter. Turns around along the left block there with Fettner, and Fettner goes on the left-handed line, but it's good. 23-4, 23 seconds left. Fettner's got another steal. Fettner has it slapped out of her hands as she goes back for the two. There's 2 seconds left here in the first quarter, and Fettner will be the one inbounding. Porter will actually switch in and inbound 4. She goes into the corner with Fettner, and Fettner goes back to Porter in the corner. She's got an open 3. comes off the side of it, rebounded by Garner. Her second chance is no good, and then the other second chance is taken by Small, and she gets it to convert. 25-4, and it's been a massive run to end the quarter here. 5 seconds left. Ben Russell can't get it across half court before the quarter ends, and at the end of the first quarter, Auburn 25, Ben Russell 4. We've got second quarter action coming up here on the other side of this break on 96.3 WLE.
Russell Building Supply is your hometown home center. At our new location, any do-it-yourselfer can find the tools and brands you need, no matter the job. And as a Best Rewards member, you'll enjoy special deals, exclusive offers, and much more. Russell Building Supply. East University in Auburn. From Greek Publix.
Brittany here at University Ace Hardware. This November, we are participating in the Beat Bama Food Drive as a donation site. Now through November 19th, we are encouraging our customers to donate and join us in the fight to end hunger. University Ace Hardware customers will receive a $5 coupon when they bring in 10 cans of non-perishable items. Now through November 19th, you can help University Ace Hardware and the Lee County community fight hunger next to the movie theater in Auburn. War Eagle.
Forcing them out all the way to half court with Davis. Davis spinning through some of the pressure. She throws it into the quarter now, and it's onto the low block with Pulliam, and Pulliam misses her shot down low, and it's Auburn coming away with it. Porter racing up the floor onto the right side of the arc with Halenich. Porter bounces it over to Smalley. Smalley over to Halenich. Halenich left the wing, get to the quarter. Porter, she steps inside the arc, shoots a long range two, leaves it short off the rim. Rebounded that time by Ben Russell. Then Porter in the man-to-man full court there, pokes it away. Ben Russell ball here, staying on this side of the floor. 7:04 in the second quarter, 25-4 Auburn. Davis gets it for Ben Russell and slowly works it up the court. Passes over to Martin. Porter guarding in the man-to-man. Porter comes away with a steal, and she's going to go untouched all the way to the bucket. Lays it in, right-handed layup, good, easy. Does it for Olivia Porter. 27-4. 6:40 to go here in this second quarter. Davis onto her right hand, crosses half court. Guarded by Porter again. Porter up close on her. Tigers get the steal. Waving in and out of traffic, and then palming the basketball over was Smalley as she got to the perimeter. Tiger turnover there, unforced. passes it long off back iron, rebounded Tigers. Left wing with Hammer. Into the corner now with Garner. Garner back to Daniels. Daniels into the corner. Hammer's got an open look for three. She's screened wide open and she splashes it. It's good. 30-4. 4:35 here in the second quarter. And Auburn's got a massive lead right now on top of Benjamin Russell. Auburn in man-to-man pressure defense here, and it's a turnover. Hammer lobs it up the floor. This one to Daniels, who's got a wide open layup on the other end. 32-4. And a timeout taken by Benjamin Russell. We'll take it with them. This one looks to be a 30-second timeout here. We'll take it with them here on 96.3 W Lead.
Brittany here at University Ace Hardware. This November, we are participating in the Beat Bama Food Drive as a donation site. Now through November 19th, we are encouraging our customers to donate and join us in the fight to end hunger. University Ace Hardware customers will receive a $5 coupon when they bring in 10 cans of non-perishable items. Now through November 19th, you can help University Ace Hardware.
Noah Gardner here with you on 96.3 W Lee. Auburn leading Benjamin Russell 32-4 with 4:15 left here until halftime. And Auburn's having a field day right now on defense against these Benjamin Russell Wildcats, forcing turnovers left and right. It's turning into points on the scoreboard. Defense turning into offense is a lovely thing. And right now, this Auburn girls basketball team is doing a great job of it. As it's Benjamin Russell basketball coming out of the timeout with Tania Davis to carry it up the floor. Auburn coming out in a 2-3 zone out of the timeout at the midway point of the second quarter. And it's a moving screen there. Offensive foul going against Pulliam and Ben Russell. Auburn basketball. 5 fouls on Ben Russell, 2 on Auburn. Hammer in the left corner, goes back to the top of the key with Harris. Harris back to Hammer, this one in the corner, blows by, takes the jump shot. Post defender comes up and blocks it back to her. Auburn retains possession. It's then swat out of Hammer's hands at about half court, and it goes out of bounds. Auburn will retain possession. That one went off of Ben Russell. Hammer to Harris out of the inbound. Ben Russell in a 2-3 zone. Harris goes to the top of the key, and she's bumped by Lawson. Oh, no, they call this an offensive foul against Auburn. So 32-4, 3:43 here left until halftime. Noah Gardner here with you on 96.3 W Lead. 3 fouls on Auburn, 5 against Benjamin Russell. 2 timeouts left for the Wildcats, 5 still for Auburn, as they've got the 28-point lead. In the corner now with Martin down low. This one looking for Pulliam. Pulliam turns around, misses her shot. She's swarmed by 4 Tigers, has it almost ripped away from her hand. She falls to the deck, and she gets called for the travel. 4 Auburn Tigers there swarmed on Pulliam, forcing a turnover once again. Auburn's going to make a few substitutions, and it looks like majority of the starters back on the floor. Daniels, Harris, Fentner, Small, and then Garner. This one with Fentner on the right wing. Puts it onto her left hand, goes to the top of the key. Overhead skip, pass into the corner, looking for Daniels. She steps inside the arc, goes for the mid-range jumper along the baseline, misses it. Rebounded Ben Russell after some hand fighting down low. They've got the basketball, carrying it up the floor with Martin. Left wing, foot on the line. Jump shot there by Lawson. Misses long. Rebounded Fentner in her quarter, trying to dribble out of the pressure. She gets it away safely to Harris, who will run the point as she crosses half court. Moves it to Daniels on her right. Into the lane. This one with Small. And Small misses it short. Rebounded Wildcats. About 8 foot away on the jumper there, and it'll be Ben Russell basketball. Auburn in the 2-3 zone. Onto the right wing, down low from Lawson. Back out to Lawson, and it's tipped away by Auburn with Daniels. Stayed on this end of the floor. Ben Russell moving from left to right. Auburn from right to left. Inbounded out on the right wing now with Davis. Davis to run point here with 2.5 to go until halftime. Bounce to the free throw line and kicked back out to Davis. Swinging it on the perimeter over the left side with Calhoun. And now back to Davis, who's at the top of the key. 2-3 zone here from Auburn. Calhoun into the corner now with Lawson. Bounce pass back over to Calhoun. Calhoun fumbles away with it, gets it back, and then goes with the floater. Misses left side of the rim. Auburn trying to pull it down, and it comes off of the Tigers down low. That one looks to be coming off of Garner. It does. Trickles out alongside the baseline. Ben Russell basketball here to inbound with Lawson. They'll actually check Lawson out and bring back in Martin. Lawson heads to the bench for Benjamin Russell. Benjamin Russell basketball here. Running a screen at the top of the perimeter. Bounce pass down low on the cutter, and it's a turnover. Just mishandled the pass there, and now Auburn runs away with it behind the back for Harris, as she was looking for a little razzle-dazzle, got tangled up, and they called her for the travel. Harris tried to go behind the back, and when you're up by 28, why not? Look for that behind-the-back Euro step there, and there's 2 minutes left here until halftime, 32-4 Auburn. Back into the 2-3 are the Tigers. Benjamin Russell basketball with Martin. Martin down low into the right block. Turnaround jumper there from Hurd. Hurd can't get it to go, and it'll be Tiger basketball off the floor with Harris. Harris lobs it inside the arc. This one with Daniels. Daniels bumps in onto the right block. Goes strong up off the glass and gets it to count. 34-4. One and a half until halftime here. Davis at the top of the key trying to probe this Auburn 2-3 zone. Flashing at the top of the key is Pulliam. Pulliam back out to Davis at the top. 1 minute, 8 seconds left here in the second quarter. Calhoun left wing. Into the quarter now with Davis. Bounces back to Calhoun. Martin with it on the left wing. 57 seconds left. Tiger defense forcing a turnover as they intercept the pass with Daniels overhead to Fettner, and they're looking to push it. 49 seconds. Fettner to the left side of the lane. She's tripped up, loses the handle, and it goes out. This one will be Ben Russell basketball. .2 left here until halftime. 34-4 Auburn. Davis to trot it up the floor. Getting the play in quickly here, trying to go against this 2-3 zone. Out for three here. Tries to bank it in was Davis. Can't get it to go. Too strong. Auburn tangling up. Hurd down low along the baseline, and they'll get the jump ball, and the possession arrow favors the Tigers. 27.2, and that might hold for the last shot here. 34-4. Porter crosses half court, getting into the offense. Out into the corner, Halenich takes a three and gets it to go. 37-4, Halenich drains the long ranger. 10 seconds left for Ben Russell as they're trailing by 33. Porter gets the steal. Racing up the floor with it. 5 seconds left, right side of the lane. And fouled is Smalley with 2.9 seconds left until the halftime break, and she'll be shooting two. Came off of the tip, the fingertips there of Porter. Bringing it down out of the air with Smalley, and she took off the floor. Gets the first to go, 38-4. Smalley goes 2 for 2 at the charity stripe. 2.9 seconds left, and Benjamin Russell won't encounter pressure. Crosses half court, fires it away, and it's too strong off the glass. No good, and you're scoring.
We believe dedication leads to excellence. Hard work achieves goals. Everyone deserves respect. Fair play and sportsmanship reveal our character. We are Auburn.
We are powerful.
We are dependable. We are bold.
We are compassionate.
We are loyal.
We are love.
We are organized.
Unified. Respected.
We are diverse.
Innovative.
We are family.
We are proud. are
Auburn.
We are Auburn.
We are Auburn.
We are Auburn.
Hi, I'm Patrick Bingham, the High Def CTSO president. High Def is the club for the television production branch of CTE. High Def is a club for anyone that has taken a television production class that wants to continue to learn in this field. High Def does a variety of things. We have lots of meetings, and we go out, we do live streams for any kind of sporting event. We've done football and basketball. We've also live streamed lots of concerts and competitions like the Auburn Show Choir Showdown, and we did ceremonies like the NTHS induction ceremony. We also have Tiger TV, which is our weekly news show, which airs every single day. So we're constantly busy, and we would love to have you next year here in our High Def Club. Anyone is welcome, and we'd be excited for you to join our team.
Halftime between Auburn girls basketball and Benjamin Russell, 39-4. Tigers lead here at the halftime mark as we have about 5.5 minutes until the start of the third quarter. Auburn already back. Noah Gardner here with you at the start of the second half between Auburn High girls basketball and the Benjamin Russell Wildcats. Auburn up 39-4 as we go to the third quarter of play between these two teams. About 30 seconds until we get this second half going. The story today has been the turnovers that Auburn has been able to force on defense and then turn those into points. That's what's built this 35-point lead. 15 seconds here as we start the second half, and the five on the floor for Benjamin Russell is that same starting five that they opened the ball game with. Tamira Lawson, Tania Davis, Janiah Martin, Talicia Calhoun, and Jaquacia Hurd. For Auburn, it'll be Daniels, Milner, Hammer, Hunt, and Garner. I actually swap Daniels and Porter. Porter will be in there at the top of the 2-3 zone here. 39-4, and it'll be Benjamin Russell moving from right to left as we open this half in the all-maroon jerseys. Quickly a foul inside the lane. It'll go against the Tigers on a teardrop shot there by Calhoun. Auburn moving from left to right in the all-white uniforms. 7:48 here in this third quarter, and at the free throw line is Talicia Calhoun, the 5'10" junior, missing her first free throw attempt. Can't cut into this 35-point lead at all. Calhoun bounces it twice, settles in. High arcing free throw good, 39-5. Auburn basketball now with Porter. Porter slowly works it up the floor. She'll give it up to Hammer. Hammer back to Porter, a right wing. Goes back to Hammer at the top of the key. Zone defense here from Ben Russell. Porter in the corner, lets a three fly, and it rattles out. That one almost found its home. Rebounded Auburn. Porter has got it back at the top of the key. Moves it over to the right wing. Ball's on her right hand. Auburn getting into their offense now. Back to Porter. Porter on the left hand. Swings it over to Hammer. Hammer takes a contested three. That one hits off the front of the rim. Two Tigers trip. That could have got the rebound there, and it goes out of play. Benjamin Russell basketball as Auburn couldn't chase it down. Hunt and Garner got tangled up there. Ben Russell basketball with 7 minutes left in the third quarter. They're trailing by 34. Lawson with it on the left wing, gives it back to Martin. Now to Davis. Free throw line there with Calhoun. She doesn't bring it in safely. Auburn can't get it away from her, and it's still Ben Russell basketball. Right wing with Davis. Martin bounces it to the free throw line with Hurd. Hurd tries to back in, and she's fouled. Staying on this end of the floor. 10-bound along the Auburn baseline. Inbound again is Lawson. Lawson claps, goes into the corner. Davis, high arcing three, too long. Rebound, Hammer down low for the Tigers, and it's Auburn basketball. Hammer up to half court with Porter. Porter and the Tigers up by 34 here, 6:30 left in the third. Bounces it over to Hammer, cross court. She'll go back to the top of the perimeter. Moves it to her left. Porter orchestrating the offense here, moving some players around. Hunt over to Hammer, right wing. Overhead pass to Porter, who cut back door, finds it, catches it, lays it in. 41-5. Lawson dribbles inside the arc. That's a long-range two-go. That was all but a three-pointer. Goes off the top of the backboard. Rebounded Benjamin Russell. Left wing with Martin. Martin resets. Not a whole lot of urgency here out of Ben Russell. Davis and Martin back and forth there. Three on the perimeter trying to attack this 2-3 zone from Auburn. And it's Davis with it, who drives inside the arc, has it ripped out of her hands, and it falls nicely to Calhoun. And Calhoun cuts up to the bucket and lays it in, 41-7. Just an unfortunate play there for Auburn, still leading by 34 nonetheless. Hunt in the corner, tries to bounce it onto the right block and has it stolen away. Ben Russell basketball here on the near sideline. Calhoun throws it away, picked off by Porter, and Porter easily goes left side of the lane, left-handed layup, connects. 43-7. Five minutes until the end of the third, and Porter with that two-pointer there. Kicked away by Hammer as It was Lawson looking for the entrance pass to Calhoun at the free throw line. Hammer defends it away with her feet. Auburn will make a mass substitution featuring Daniels, Fettner, Harris. Garner stays on the floor. And the other to check in is Small. Still in this 2-3 zone, and Auburn's just been platooning today. And when you're up by 36, that's not a problem. Right corner with Lawson, pressured tightly by Harris. Losing her dribble there was Martin, and Martin dribbled it out of bounds, but I think this one is being called off of Harris. It is. It'll be Ben Russell basketball to inbound in front of their own bench. From the corner, lobbed on the block and thrown into the hands of Small, and Small races up with it, trying to go coast to coast from the baseline. Air balls her layup. She didn't go straight towards the bucket. She puts it on the left side of the lane, and then rebounding it was Ben Russell and getting tied up immediately. Auburn gets the jump ball, and the possession arrow favors the Tigers to inbound along the Ben Russell baseline there. Daniels claps, and the play is run into the corner. Harris goes for the three, leaves it short on the line drive, jump shot, ripped away by Ben Russell. Up the floor with Davis. Davis to her left. Lawson's got it. Picks up her dribble, goes back to Davis at the top of the key. Lawson drives in on Harris, bounces it into the low block. Turnaround jumper by Hurd, rattles in and out. Rebounded Auburn with Gardner. 43-7, 4 minutes left here in the third quarter. Auburn leading Benjamin Russell. Into the corner with Fettner. Fettner takes a contested three, leaves it short. Fettner will chase down the rebound. Crossover dribble inside the lane, has her shot blocked. Getting the board there was Small, and then Small on her second chance opportunity is hacked. She'll head to the free throw line, shooting two. 2 fouls this half by Auburn, 1 on Benjamin Russell. Substitutions about ready to go here. Porter getting ready to come in. Hurd's going to come out. Well, not just yet. They'll wait on that substitution for this first free throw to be shot by Small. Small, the lefty. Nothing but net for Small in the first one, 44-7. As Porter will come in now for Brianna Harris. Hurd will come out for Ben Russell, and check it into the ball game is Tamaya Harris. Via Small misses off the back iron, and she goes 1 for 2 at the charity stripe. Auburn leading right now by 37. Ben Russell with basketball, and Porter comes away with a steal, reached in there and poked it free. 2-on-1 here, finds Daniels along the left block. Across pass there, across the paint pass there, and the layup's good, 46-7. Davis to Martin. On the right wing, bounces it over to Davis back at the top of the key on the left side of the perimeter now with Lawson. Lawson being guarded now in the 2-3 zone by Porter. Porter takes a swipe, can't come away with the steal. That time trying to jump inside of it was Small, trying to jump the passing lane. Calhoun drives right, slashes across the right side of the lane. She has it blocked away there by Garner. Daniels up the floor, racing into the lane, step through, and she's got a graceful finish there inside the paint, 48-7. 2:54 here left in the third. Lawson, jump shot along the baseline, airballs it off the glass now. It'll be Fettner carrying it up the floor. Quickly to Daniels, who comes across the paint, slashes in. Runner no good, rebounded Tigers underneath by Small. She finishes underneath. 50-7 as Auburn breaks the midway point to the century. 2:23 here left until the fourth. 43-point lead for the Tigers. Lawson, long ranger there, three-pointer no good, rebounded by Ben Russell in the corner in front of their own bench. Tries to throw it off of Fettner, and I think this foul going against Fettner as she bumps her in the corner. The one chasing down the rebound was Calhoun for Ben Russell, and Auburn's going to check in 4 players. Alanich into the ball game. Ware, Smalley, and Gordon. Ben Russell to inbound from the corner, bouncing it over to Davis, who will work it back to the top of the key. Back into the right corner, right wing area with Martin, and Martin will come back to the logo now. No pressure here from Auburn in that 2-3 zone. Left wing with Lawson, and this has been Ben Russell's set, trying to find the hole in the zone. Calhoun coming to the free throw line, and Auburn denying it away. Right wing off of the foot of Porter, as looking for the bounce pass was Martin back to Davis. Ben Russell basketball after the kickball violation. 1:49 here in the third quarter, 50-7 Auburn. Free throw line with Calhoun, tries to dribble through some traffic, puts it on the floor. Auburn diving along the deck with her. Passes to the right block with Harris. Harris has her shot blocked away. Auburn basketball going the other way. Porter flings it up the floor. Alanich, stop and pop. Leaves it high, too strong. Rebounded Auburn off the glass by Smalley. No good. Alanich gets her miss and follows it up off the glass. High off the glass and good. Alanich with the bucket, 52-7. Lawson left wing. Right wing now as the ball swings around the perimeter to Martin. Martin tries to put it on the ground. Look to underhand, look for the bounce pass there to the right post with Calhoun. It goes off of Auburn and out of bounds along the baseline. Inbounding it now has been Russell with Martin. She'll trigger. Lobs it, and it's deflected away by Smalley. Smalley tripped up an open floor. The blocking foul goes on Calhoun, who had nothing she could do there. She was laying out on the floor, an open floor. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. 52-7 Auburn basketball with Porter at half court. Porter to Smalley. Smalley hands it back to Porter. Porter looking for recipients of the pass. She goes to her left back with Smalley. 54 seconds left. Looks like Auburn's trying to work around this clock. Smalley goes base behind. Really back, cross-court pass into the other quarter. This one, Hallinan for three, leaves it short. Rebounded by Ben Russell. This one, Lawson coming away with the board on the right block, and now she'll take it up the floor, moving right to left on the radio dial. Skips it over. Quick two-pointer there. Jump shot, no good. Rebounded Auburn. Porter will trot it up with 30 seconds left as she crosses half court here in the third. She'll stop the pop for three. She was feeling it in rhythm. No good. Rebounded by Auburn underneath there. And fouled underneath was Ware on her second chance look. Alongside the left side of the lane, and she'll go to the free throw line, shooting two. Bouncing it a few times there is Ware, and Ware can't get the roll to go. No good. Second shot here. No good. Going over to it, the line was Cristiano Ware. Benjamin Russell with a rebound. Full court pass up the floor. 2-on-1 opportunity there, and missing the layup is Harris. And then Ben Russell comes away with the board, and they call the foul on Ben Russell trying to get the rebound. No, they call this one against Auburn. Underneath, and it'll be Calhoun shooting two here with 12.6 left in the third quarter. 52-7, Auburn lead. Looks like a football score. That's a rainbow shot from Calhoun. She does get it to go. 10 seconds left in the quarter before we head to the fourth period. And glances off the side of the rim. No good. Calhoun gets a miss, goes into the corner, wanders into the corner, glances off the rim on the missed three. Rebounded underneath by Lawson. Lawson follows it up, and she's fouled. Attacked across the forearm. Shot herself, and she has hers rattle out. No good. 52-8. 5.8 seconds left in this quarter. Auburn will have a shot at scoring here on a miss. They do miss. Auburn trying to get a rebound. Finding underneath the bucket, playing some volleyball. 2 seconds left. Ben Russell's on the floor. Whistle blew right before the end of the quarter, and I think they're going to let the quarter end. They do. At the end of the third quarter, 52-8. Auburn on top of Benjamin Russell here in the Varsity girls game. We got fourth quarter action coming up here on the other side of this break on 96.3 WLE.
AHSAA reminds fans that we all play a role in protecting ourselves and others from COVID-19. While enjoying high school sports, please remember to follow state and local guidelines. Stay 6 feet apart from others when you can. Wear face coverings when you can. Wash your hands frequently. These small actions will make a big difference. Do your part and stay open.
Start of the fourth quarter, Auburn leading Benjamin Russell 52-8 here in the Varsity girls game. Ben Russell basketball moving from right to left in those all-maroon uniforms. Auburn from left to right in the all-white tops here in that 2-3 zone. 5 of the 4, Daniels, Porter, Fettner, Gordon, and Small. Those are 5 for the Tigers as after the missed two-pointer there from the elbow from Ben Russell was rebounded by Gordon. Fettner will get the pass from her. 7:36 here in the fourth, and it's Auburn basketball as they cross half court with a 52-8 lead. Porter bounces it over to Daniels. Daniels at the top of the key will be the one running the point. Back to Porter on the right wing. The junior. Overhead pass to Fettner. All swings over to Daniels on the left wing. Backdoor pass there. Ripping through. Attacked the ball. Porter, and she finishes underneath 54-8. 7:10 to go in the ball game here. Massive lead for Auburn. And Porter steals it away at the top of the 2-3 zone. Her and Daniels raise up the floor. 2-on-2. Porter finishes with a straight. Ambidextrous when she gets in the lane. She finishes with a right hand or the left hand there is Olivia Porter. 56-8 as we go under 7 minutes here in the ball game. That is definitely a football score there. Bouncing it back is Benjamin Russell. Cross-court pass giving it to Lawson. She's got both feet on the line. Takes the two-pointer and it's no good. Small trying to get the rebound underneath and it gets away from her. Bounces it off of her shins and it'll be Benjamin Russell basketball to inbound underneath the bucket. Substitution happening here as Daniels will get out and Harris will come in. Small, she goes up strong with it. That's 3 or 4 offensive rebounds or 1 possession for Auburn, and they get rewarded with the free throw line here. Two shots coming for Small, and she gets the first of those. Small. Shooting her second here as Auburn makes some substitutions. Misses that one short, almost missed it all entirely. Fell off the front lip. Rebounded Benjamin Russell. Bouncing it over to Lawson, left wing. Lawson lobs a pass down low to Hurd. Hurd over 2 defenders, looks for the fadeaway shot. Harris comes away with the rebound. Rebound for Auburn. Going up the floor, slashing across the angle. Layup, no good. Rebounded there underneath the bucket is Ware. Hurd set the chance opportunity to go. Chases down to Smalley. After Ben Russell looked to go coast to coast with Lawson. Smalley pokes away from behind and out of bounds along the baseline. Benjamin Russell basketball. Bounded is Calhoun for the Wildcats into the corner. This one Lawson. Lawson three-pointer goes off the side of the rim. Rebounded underneath by Hurd. Hurd's fade away. No good. Rebounded Ben Russell. Ripped away along that right block. Hard to see who got that shot there. She does get it go though. The two-pointer good. About 5 feet away from the bucket. 57-10. Auburn leading by 47 here. We'll have the Varsity boys game coming up after this one. Top of the key with Hallidish. Hallidish overhand into the corner. This one from Harris. Harris steps inside the arm. Gets the baseline jumper to go. 59-10. Pritchett wanted to talk about some things. I guess he wasn't happy with what happened out of the inbounds play there. This is a learning moment for a Tigers team that's up 59-13. 3-1 on the year, very close to 4-1. We'll take the 30-second timeout here with, oh, actually, no, we'll keep it here. Short timeout there for Auburn as they break, and it'll be Auburn inbound underneath the bucket with Porter here. Benjamin Russell comes out of their timeout as well. 3:25 left to go. It's 59-13. Porter to trigger, and something has stopped here on the floor between our officials. Not sure all is accounted for just yet. We go back over the scorer's table. Trying to work out a potential discrepancy here. And all is well. We're ready to play some basketball here. Porter running the inbounds play. Into the quarter now with Hammer. Hammer, head fake, drive baseline, bump as she's going for the reverse layup. That foul's going to go against Benjamin Russell and Alicia Hurd. Evelyn Hammer will be at the free throw line shooting 2. They won't give her the free throw line. She'll head to inbound now. Ball's deflected away by Ben Russell, and stepping out of bounds after intercepting the pass was Calhoun. That was a breakaway steal there for Ben Russell, but instead it will be Auburn basketball with Porter to inbound on the sideline. 2:52 left for the ball game and counting. Running clock back started once again, 59-13. And after this ball game, we'll have the Varsity boys game coming up here between Auburn and Benjamin Russell. High looking to go 4-1 with both of their teams tonight. Porter crossover dribble, steps into a three-pointer, lets it fly, got it! Olivia Porter for 3 with some shake and bake there. Inside the arc now, going for the runner, off the glass, no good. Punched out of bounds there by Hunt, the junior. We'll stay on this end of the floor with Ben Russell. Ware bounces it up to the left block and having it taken away is Hurd. Well, the steal was Hunt. She passes up the floor. This one to Porter. Porter fouled as she goes for the layup. Skies it. And she will be shooting 2 free throws now. 1:54 left in the ball game as the clock stops now. 6 fouls on Benjamin Russell, 5 on Auburn here. Porter misses her first. A few substitutions for the Tigers. Gordon into the ball game. Small into the ball game. Hammer will come out. Fettner in. Hunt's out as well. Porter still staying in. Harris awaiting to see if Porter will come out. Porter will come out for Harris. No, Porter will stay in, and Harris will make the 5th player on the floor. I knew something didn't quite look right with the numbers. 1:40 left in the ball game. 62-13 is the score here in the 4th quarter. Auburn's varsity girls team on top of Benjamin Russell right now by a large margin. In the corner, 3 for Calhoun. Barely catches the rim, no good. Rebounded underneath by Small. Small overhead pass now to Porter. Porter, left side of the lane, goes up through traffic and lays it in. Easily layup. That's what we talked about with Porter. She makes the left hand look just as easy as the right hand, and vice versa. 64-13 here in the 4th quarter. 1:10 left in the ball game. Into the free throw line and having it blocked away was Pulliam, and the Tigers have it going the other way with Porter. Porter left wing, stops, fadeaway 3, and she almost connects there. Auburn can't get the rebound, and Benjamin Russell going coast to coast here with it now with Calhoun after getting the pass at open floor. She gets the easy layup, and there's 48 seconds left in the ball game. And I think timeout being taken here, possibly no, just a substitution for Halliday to be able to get into the ball game. 47.5 left to go. Auburn 64, Benjamin Russell 15. Varsity boys will follow this game here on 96.3 W.Lee. No Carter here with you. Harris goes to Fettner on the left wing. Back to Harris once again. 38 left. Now Harris will drive in. Euro step, and she goes high. Harris with the Euro step. 28 left in the ball game now. 66-15. Bounces over right wing. High arcing rainbow 3 from Calhoun. This is everything but the back door. Harris races away. Lobs one off the fingertips over to Fettner. 68-15. 8 seconds left in the ball game. Benjamin Russell will trot it up the floor. Auburn with a 68-15 lead as the last shot of no good. And Auburn, the varsity girls team, defeats Benjamin Russell 68-15 to advance to 4-1 on the year. That does it for our first game of tonight's action. The boys are about to take the floor for warm-ups. We'll step away, and when we come back, we'll get you prepped for the varsity boys game. You're listening to Auburn High School basketball on 96.3 WLE.
Hi, I'm Evelyn Cherry with the AHS Final, presented by Southern Straw Incorporation. Tonight, the Tigers won big with a final score of 68-15. Players, will you please introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Cole Holanich. And I'm Kenya Gordon.
What was your strategy going into the game on defense? Because it certainly worked.
Our strategy was to work on our man and make sure we communicated and worked well as a team. And just being aggressive and playing how we know how to play.
How did you guys keep the intensity in the second half after already leading by 20-plus points at halftime?
We always go into each corner expecting or hoping to score 20 points, so that keeps us intense throughout. Just cheering each other on and keeping the intensity up from the last previous quarters.
Okay, that's all. Make sure you keep watching the rest of our broadcast for the varsity guys game a little bit later tonight. We'll be back with the AHS Countdown in just a minute to break down the matchup between the Auburn varsity men's basketball team and Benjamin Russell.
Thank you.
2-0.
Your way, Auburn looking to build into a 3-game winning streak after they've taken down Beauregard 2 games ago, and then Valdosta in Georgia during Thanksgiving week last week, able to take down Valdosta 40-39. To look at the overall schedule for Auburn this year, they beat Prattville 81-34, lost to Ramsey, who's a very good basketball team, 81-76, beat Beauregard 85-27, and then narrowly scraped by in Georgia last week against Valdosta. Once again, 40-39. We got Benjamin Russell right now getting their starting lineups coming out. Number 1 for Benjamin Russell, Christopher Foster. Number 2, Malcolm Simmons. Number 3, Gabriel Benton. That's 3 freshmen right there for Benjamin Russell starting. Number 14, Zachorian Milliner. There's your first sophomore of the group. And then number 44, Jaquavius Smith, the lone senior in this starting lineup. He's the center at 6'4", 269 pounds. And now your Auburn lineup about to be an out here inside the Auburn High School gymnasium. Auburn coming into this ball game 3-1. Head coach Chris Brandt, his assistant Scott Bagwell, Marcus Jackson, David Ogle, and John Boyd. Number 23, junior guard / forward at 6'2", Carter Davis. At center, number 32, the junior, Caden Brown. Number 11, the 6'4" senior forward, Chandler Alexander. 6'2" senior guard, Jay Baker, wearing number 33. And then the senior guard at 5'8", number 1, Miles Hunt. So that's starting 5 for the Auburn Tigers. Number 1, Miles Hunt. Number 11, Chandler Alexander. Number 23, Carter Davis. Number 32, Caden Brown. And number 33, Jay Baker, as these two squads ready to hit the floor. Auburn in the all-white will be moving from right to left. Benjamin Russell from left to right. And it'll be Benjamin Russell basketball to open up the ball game, and to inbound it is Zachorian Milliner. No tip-offs this year in this odd year of basketball. Ben Russell in those all-maroon. Auburn in the all-white here. Milliner gets it in safely to Benton. Benton on the right wing now being trapped. The pressure coming here early from Auburn. Bounces it, and it's a Tiger turnover. Coming away with it was Caden Brown. Into the corner now with Baker. Baker over to Hunt. Hunt crosses it over now to Davis, and Davis back to the top of the key with Hunt. Hunt, the senior guard, averaging 5.5 assists per game. Goes back over to Brown, top of the key with Davis. Gives it up to Baker. Baker will flash a 3-ball. Hunt, step back, passes out of the 3. Into the corner now with Davis. Davis back to Baker. Baker takes a look at a straightaway 3, steps inside the arc, lets the free throw jumper go, misses it short. Tiger rebound. Davis will get it back out of the top of the key, lets it fly, connects. 3-0 Tigers lead. Benjamin Russell feeling the full court pressure here as Milliner will go back to his guard Foster, who loses the handle, untouched there. Hunt on Foster there. Goes into the corner. Back out to Hunt. Hunt, left wing 3, misses too strong. Rebound taken out of the air by Alexander. Hunt will get the head off from him, crosses the timeline. Looks for the crossover dribble. Moves over to his left a foot, lets a 3 fly, misses it, no good. Baker gets the board underneath. Goes to Brown along the right side block. He rips away from his man, and they call the foul underneath. This one going to go against Christopher Foster, the 5'5" freshman guard, banging underneath there with Caden Brown, the 6'6" junior forward, who's at the free throw line here shooting 2. 6:45 here in the first quarter. Auburn on top 3-0 on Benjamin Russell here. And Brown misses his first free throw attempt. Brown on the year, a 50% free throw shooter at the charity stripe. Much better from the field at 63% when shooting in the open court. And Brown's second one does go, so he holds true to that 50% mark. 4-0 is the score. 6:41 here in the first quarter. We begin and out of traffic there as Miller into the quarter with Foster. Now into the elbow with Benton. Benton misses wide right of the bucket and he hits off the glass. Offensive rebound there as it came off strong off the glass. That's offensive board for Jaquavius Smith, the 269-pound center, who's now at the free throw line after getting fouled. Smith spins it, drills it, 4-1 after his first free throw attempt. A foul apiece for these two teams. Still 5 timeouts for both of these squads. 6.5 here left in the first quarter. And missing the second one is Smith. Baker pushes the floor there with Hunt. Goes back to Baker. Baker will shoot a 3 out there. Hunt gets it on the left wing from Baker. Top of the key, this one. Alexander, Euro step, puts his dribble high and up and over his head, goes right side of the lane, he gets the layup to go, 6-1, and then a kickball there on Jay Baker, putting the pressure quickly on Benjamin Russell. 6-1 is your score here. Tigers lead. Foster carrying it up the timeline. Hunt snatches it away from behind of him. The steal there for the Tigers. Cross-court pass to Baker, and Baker goes for the tomahawk jam. Jay Baker climbed the ladder. A thunderous slam and the foul. And Jay Baker's going to get dapped up by everyone in this gym if it wasn't COVID. 8-1, Jay Baker. To the raucous applause of the Auburn faithful. 8-1. As we've got to settle in now for a free throw after that. Baker gets the and one to go. 9-1. Tigers lead. 6:05 here in the first quarter, and Auburn's in the full court press. Foster breaks it, crosses half court, and he's on the left wing. Steps out of bounds. And they've called the foul on Miles Hunt here instead of Foster stepping out of bounds. Pressure was put in front of that Auburn bench. Out of the inbound, it'll be a long 3 there for Foster, and Foster misses it off the front of the rim and out of bounds. It'll be Auburn basketball, 9-1, 5:53 here in the first quarter. Auburn High Tigers leading Benjamin Russell. Has been Russell in the man-to-man here. Auburn looking to get into a 3-game winning streak. Hunt goes to the right with Davis. Davis being pressured out on the right wing. Goes back to Hunt. Hunt swings it all the way to Alexander. Down low, cutting is Davis, and he gets the left-handed layup underneath the bucket to go. 11-1, and Auburn is storming Benjamin Russell here out to start. Substitution for Ben Russell after the make. A couple of new faces there in the ball game. Quest Thompson in, Zachariah Miller back on the floor. Auburn still with their starting 5 right now, and they're having a field day. Why take them out? Don't break up the rhythm. Overhead pass and breaking the press. Now with Foster through traffic, and he throws it away. Baker almost comes away with the steal. Ben Russell in the corner keeps it. Top of the key, this one with Miller. Miller fakes a pass, almost takes a shot. Now he goes into the corner. This one with Thompson. Thompson goes baseline. A whistle, and it's Auburn basketball. Up by 10 right now on Benjamin Russell with 5:12 left in the first quarter. 2 fouls apiece on each of these teams here as it's Auburn ball. Still the starting 5 of the floor, 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hunt averaging 4 steals a game, and he's made his presence known on defense here so far. And it's him, the point guard, running it. 5'8" senior guard here. Goes to his left with Alexander. Alexander fakes the overhead, goes to the elbow now. That is Brown out to Davis for 3 along the left wing. Short, Brown crashes the boards, misses his follow-up, and then behind him following it is Alexander. Lays it in gently, 13-1. Bouncing it, left wing now is Ben Russell. Three players out along the arc, crosses it over to the right block, and missing the easy layup is Simmons. That was a defensive breakdown there for Auburn, fortunate on the miss. Hunt races ahead. Crossover into the lane, looks for the layup, puts a little bit of a spin on it, and it doesn't go. Benjamin Russell now racing the other way. We're high-octane basketball right now. Milliner pressured in the corner. Overhead, top of the key, straightaway jumper there for Thompson for three. Spins out, rebounded by Baker. Baker, he's going to go all the way through. Euro steps left short. Looked like he was fouled. Offensive rebound, Alexander. And Alexander right-handed in front of the bucket. Counted 15-1, 3:58 here, first quarter. Ben Russell basketball. Milliner over to Simmons, into the corner. Foster, three-pointer here. Short, off the side of the rim. Rebounded Baker. Baker is getting a bounty of boards here so far. Davis puts it onto the baseline now. This one, Alexander. Alexander goes up strong, two-hand through the traffic, and gets Benjamin Russell to call the timeout as the Tigers lead 17-1. And it is a blitzkrieg right now for the Tigers to open it up here in the first quarter. 3:36 left, 17-1 Auburn. We head to a timeout here on 96.3 WLE. Out of the timeout, Benjamin Russell hit a three here with 3 minutes left in the first, and it's Ben Russell basketball after an Auburn miss. 17-4, Auburn leads Benjamin Russell here, 2:55 left in the quarter. Right wing, Foster, the one who made the three, goes a rainbow three there, and it doesn't hit anything. Rebounded Tigers here, racing up the floor with it is Buckley. Buckley looking to go coast to coast, and he's fouled. Bailing him out there was Benjamin Russell. Wasn't a good layup attempt there, but Buckley is going to the charity stripe. The 6-foot guard, 67% free throw shooter, one of the better marks on this team at the free throw line. Buckley, number 5 into the ballgame. We've had some substitutions. We'll get those as we go. Buckley connects right there. Also into the ballgame, Cornell Holtz, Eli Elston into the ballgame, Connor McGinty wearing number 12. And then our other is Jalen Weekfall. So a platoon swap for Auburn after the starters stormed past Benjamin Russell to a 17-1 lead here to open the ballgame. It's 18-4 as Buckley made his first. He makes his second. 2:44 here in the first quarter, 19-4. McGinty putting the pressure on. It's a zone press here, 2-2-1. And Auburn's going to block it away there with Weekfall. Weekfall throws it back into play, and it is finished by Buckley in traffic. Graceful finish there for Buckley, 21-4. Simmons getting the pressure put on him. There's 3 players pressuring him. 2-on-1 on the other end for Benjamin Russell after the break the press. Fouling as he goes up with it is Milliner. Met in the air, and he'll be shooting 2 free throws here as we can catch our breath a little bit. This is up and down high-octane basketball here. 21-4, 2:23 in the first quarter. 3 fouls apiece between these two teams. Zakorian Milliner misses off back iron. 5'11", sophomore guard here. Milliner misses both, and getting the board is Weekfall. Weekfall boxing out nicely there. Pressure put on Buckley. Buckley saves it as he's on the turf. Going to McGinty. McGinty races down the left side of the lane. Is fouled as he goes for the left-handed layup. McGinty playing his basketball last year at Lee Scott Academy. He was one of the leaders on that team. The 5'11" senior guard here. Shooting 60% for the free throw line. He's going to increase that mark a little bit. 22-4 after he makes the first free throw. McGinty misses off the front of the rim, goes 1 for 2 at the charity stripe. 22-4 Auburn, 2:13 left in the first quarter. Simmons for Ben Russell, throws it into the corner. Auburn putting the pressure on right now. Right wing three, had a wide open look at it, was Tajavius Calhoun, misses. Auburn corrals in the rebound. Weak fall to Buckley in transition, looking for the three, can't get it to go. Rebounded at the free throw line, tipped away by McGinty after the transition pass. This is Quez Thompson who goes to the top of the key to Simmons. Simmons straightaway three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by the Tigers and Cornell Holt. Holt averaging 2.5 boards per game. Along the baseline now, driving is Elston, and Elston can't get it to count there. It's 22-4. Up and down we go. Layup in transition, good by Gabriel Benton after breaking the pressure. 22-6. 1:25 left in the quarter. Taking it safely up the floor now is Elston as the press no longer is put on by Benjamin Russell. McGinty, right wing. Overhead, top of the key there. Weak fall, goes inside the lane, kicks out to Elston. Elston out to Buckley for three. Glances off the side of the rim, and weak fall tips it out of bounds. Benjamin Russell basketball after the miss. 4 fouls on Benjamin Russell, 3 on Auburn. Benjamin Russell going to make a substitution here with Jonathan Nellums, a junior, checking into the ball game for Malcolm Simmons. Ben Russell moving from left to right on your radio dial. Auburn up by 16 right now. They've got the basketball. Or Benjamin Russell has the basketball, excuse me. Nellums with it on the right wing, goes back to Thompson. Thompson has his pass almost picked off by Buckley. It's at half court open, and it's picked back up by Calhoun. Calhoun over to Thompson, right wing, had a wide open three, and the rebound is taken down by Holt. Holt is fouled as he tries to get the ball up the floor quickly to weak fall. Auburn basketball to inbound along the baseline. 41.9 seconds left in the first quarter. 22-6 Tigers lead right now over the Wildcats. McGinty running the point right now as he'll take the ball up the floor. Crosses half court. Sizing up his defender now with the man-to-man. Goes over to Buckley. They're going to hold for this last shot more than likely now. 25 seconds as Buckley will hold it himself. Now puts it on the deck as pressure comes to meet him. That's Calhoun on Buckley. Now he gives it back up to McGinty. 18 seconds. McGinty tries to get by his defender. Does. Cuts in. Elston. Hop step underneath. Has it blocked away. Rebounded. Benjamin Russell and stopping out an open floor as Thompson to run point. 8 seconds left as he crosses half court. 5 seconds left. Crossing over on Elston. It's man-to-man defense. Bounce pass over to Calhoun. Back over to Thompson. Thompson lines up the three and drains it at the buzzer. 22-9. Benjamin Russell found their way back. They're still trailing by 13 here at the end of the first quarter, but it was a 17-1 lead for Auburn. They put in some of the bench players, and now a little bit of a run there at the end of the half. A 9-5 run there, or an 8-5 run, excuse me, for Benjamin Russell to end the quarter there. We go to the second quarter. Scoop layup opportunity there, misses everything. That one was Benton missing it, and the Tigers will settle now with the senior guard, Miles Hunt. He passes into the corner looking for Baker, and it's picked off, intercepted by Milliter. Milliter over to the left block with Foster. Foster high off the glass, good on the layup, 22-11. 7:16 here until halftime here in the second quarter. Noah Gardner with you on W. Lee. Miles Hunt, 37% from the floor on the year. Goes to his left with Alexander with the left wing. Down low to the cutting Carter Davis, who gets the left-handed layup underneath the bucket account, 24-11. Baker putting the pressure on it. Ben Russell is always looking to go fast. Foster from the left wing. Cross-court pass. The skip pass is deflected away by Jay Baker, the 6'2 senior guard. One of the leading scorers on this team, 12.5 points per game. He is second on the team right now behind Eli Elston, who came off the bench in today's ball game. Hunt putting pressure on Foster out of the gates, moves it over to the right side with Nellums. Nellums on the right wing, takes the three, misses it. Rebounded Tigers, moving from right to left on your radio dial here. Carter Davis, right wing, goes to the top of the key now with Chandler Alexander. Floats it inside the lane, and he gets it to count. Good, 26-11. 6:33 here in the second quarter. As Foster crosses the timeline, being bumped around by Hunt. Finds it at the elbow. He connects with Benton. Benton bounces it back out, and he throws it at the shins of his teammate, and it's an unforced turnover there after a bad pass there from Gabriel Benton. Was looking for Quest Thompson. How much you could do there as the recipient of that passer. And head coach Jeremy Freeman not happy for Ben Russell at the moment. 26-11, Auburn lead right now, 6:23 until halftime. Noah Gardner with you on 96.3 WLE. And a nice attendance-filled gymnasium here at Auburn High School. At the top of the key right now is Carter Davis. Davis puts the ball in his left hand, goes to the left wing, back out to Jay Baker. Jay Baker's now on the left wing as Davis will go inside the arc. Baker puts the ball into his right hand, right wing, bounces it back out to Hunt. Hunt onto his left hand, top of the key, steps back, looks to pass right side, now will go left. We're at the left corner now with Davis. Davis looking on the left block now for Alexander, and the pass is denied away by Thompson. Excuse me, that's Calhoun denying it away. It'll still be Auburn basketball here to inbound along the baseline, and it'll be Jay Baker to put it in. Baker claps, lobs it over to Alexander at the elbow. Trying to get wrapped up, he rips away, gets it back out safely onto the perimeter. This one with Davis, crossover dribble up to the free throw line. Now to the cutter for Alexander. They call the travel on Alexander after he had a good look at the rim. They call the travel on Alexander. He can do nothing but grin. 6'4" senior forward there. 5:43 here until halftime. 26-11 Auburn. Starters have stemmed the run that Benjamin Russell made at the end of the first quarter. Ben Russell breaks the press, and they're no longer looking as frustrated with Auburn's pressure out of inbounds. At the top of the key, now moving it over to Foster on the left wing. The point guard at 5'5", 122 pounds for the Wildcats. Gets a screen, tries to go to work. Bounces it across court. We're on the right wing now with Milner. Milner to the elbow, takes a contested jumper, tries to make it over. Davis can't. Good defense there by Davis to step up with the elbow and contest the shot. Now going coast to coast and going with the Euro step. A little bit of ballet there from Chandler Alexander. Gets the floater to go, 28-11. Hunt almost comes away with a steal, and Milner gets it up the floor safely. Then a turnover there from Thompson as Jay Baker comes over to our table. Can't save it. Ben Russell basketball here to inbound in front of our announcers table. 5:01 here until halftime, 28-11. Wildcat basketball now. Ben Russell with Foster. Foster, baseball pass down low. This one for Milner. Milner goes for the up and under. Cannot convert. Rebounded by Davis and the Tigers. Alexander weaving in and out of traffic into the quarter. Baker lets it fly for three, and it lands safely. 31-11. Jay Baker on the three-pointer. 32% three-point shooter. 44% total from the field. 31-11 is the Tiger lead. Baseball pass baseline, and it's overthrown. Football pass, I should say, there. It's still football season. As your Auburn High Tigers playing in the state championship game, the 7A state championship game this week against Thompson. Ball was thrown out of bounds there, and it's Auburn ball. 4:27 left until halftime. 20-point lead for your team in white right here. Hunt inside the arc, takes a long range two there as he steps inside the arc. Offensive rebound. Ball's on the floor, it's up for grabs. Auburn comes away with it on the 50-50 ball. Alexander was the one to take it away, and Hunt gets it back from him in the quarter. Hunt doesn't have a dribble, throws it down to the left block now, and it's denied away with a foul there from Foster. Foster dissatisfied with the call. It's Auburn ball here. 6 fouls on Benjamin Russell, only 3 on Auburn. You gotta love when you can press and not foul. Benjamin Russell to pressure the inbound here from Baker. Baker, left side of the bucket, bounces it to the right side of the bucket. That one underneath for Alexander. Alexander jumping high, can't make it. 31-11, 4 minutes here until halftime. Foster, left side, races baseline, goes up and under. And that scoop layup there along the left side of the rim is good. 31-13 for Ben Russell, trailing by 18 right now as Hunt goes on the crossover on Foster. Goes back to Baker, step back three, left wing, splash! Jay Baker, 34-13, and Baker's getting going here in this ball game. Averages 12.5 points per game and 5 rebounds per game. He fills up the stat sheet down low quickly underneath to Jaquavia Smith, the 269-pound center. Left-handed layup goes for him. Hunt behind the back and then spins out of it. Almost loses his handle, spins out again. Fanciful dribbling, and then the baseball pass into the corner now for Alexander, who spins baseline, goes for the reverse layup, has it blocked away by Jaquavia Smith. Ben Russell ball now. Cross court, skips it over to Thompson. Thompson steps into a right wing three. Too strong. Baker skies, climbs the ladder to try and get the board. It's in open floor. Scrapping for it is Hunt. He splits a defender. He's racing away. Layup, too strong. He missed the rim, and I can't believe he did it. Ben Russell ball with Thompson. Back and forth we go. Sliding inside the lane. Getting past Baker, who was setting up for the charge. Ball is blocked away and out of bounds. Defended away by Carter Davis and the Tigers. Ben Russell basketball along the baseline. 2:52 here until halftime. 34-15 is the Auburn lead right now. Some substitutions for Auburn as Elston comes into the ball game. Baker's out. McGinty's checking in. Hunt is out. Also into the game, Hayes Sampson in the ball game. Gabriel Forthofer. Jalen Weekfall also in on the floor. Those are your 5 for Auburn right now. Ben Russell will check out Jaquavia Smith, the center. 2:52 left until the halftime break. 34-15 is the lead. Foster has his inbounds pass picked off by McGinty. McGinty is all alone, going the other way, and the finger roll is no good. Ben Russell storms away with it. Sliding in through 2 defenders, and I think they've got the jump ball. They do. Getting his hands on top of it was Jalen Weekfall on Malcolm Simmons. Possession arrow favors Benjamin Russell. Next time it'll favor Auburn. To inbound is Simmons. Simmons has his inbounds pass defended away as he's falling along the baseline, gets it out to Thompson on the perimeter. Sampson gets his hands on a pass, but it's still Ben Russell basketball at the elbow. Back out Thompson. Pump fakes, picks up his dribble. Back over to the right wing now. Ball swings back, and Foster's got it at the top of the key. Defended by Hayes Sampson. Sampson in his defensive position. Zone look here from Auburn's defense. Corner 3 from Simmons. Airballs it. Rebounded Elston. Elston crosses half court now. Into the corner with Sampson. Sampson puts it on his right hand. Back over to the top of the key now with Elston. Elston averaging 13 points a ball game, the leading scorer for the Tigers. Sampson to a cutting Weekfall. Weekfall left side of the lane, goes for the left-handed layup, and he seemed to float there as he gets it to go. 36-15, Auburn leads. 1:53 left until halftime as Foster crosses half court. Tries to go on the crossover on McGinty, tries to spin out of it, turns it over. McGinty's got the steal. McGinty all alone, and this time he will miss the layup as well off the glass. Sampson follows it. Two-handed finish there, and that's 2 open layups missed there by McGinty. An open floor. 38-15 is the Auburn lead, though, as Sampson follows it up. Foster with a long-range 3. Only touched one hand on that possession there for Benjamin Russell, and it was Foster's, and he let it fly, missed it long. It should have been an easy rebound for McGinty, and he couldn't bring it down. It went off of his hands out of bounds with 1:29 left until halftime. 38-15, Auburn in front. To inbound is Simmons. Simmons lobs it, finding Simmons Jr. underneath the bucket. He's double teamed right now by McGinty. Over on the left block underneath to Simmons. And Simmons is fouled and counts it. Gets the layup to count for him, and the hoop and the harm. 38-17. Look at the scoreboard. 1:21 left here in the second quarter. 6 fouls on Benjamin Russell. 4 on Auburn. 4 timeouts remaining for Benjamin Russell. 5 for the Tigers. Auburn has yet to use a timeout in this ballgame as Malcolm Simmons, the freshman guard, is at the free throw line. Looking to convert the three-point play, and he can. It rattles out. It's halfway down the drain and bounced down. Rebounded by the Tigers. Auburn looking to push it. Eli Elston into the corner. Hayes Sampson let the 3 go, and it rims out. He couldn't get it go. These rims are slick right now. That's 2 straight possessions now for both of these teams with a rim out. Into the lane, Milliner over to the elbow with Simmons. Simmons was standing still on the jump shot, or excuse me, not even a jump shot. He just stood still on the shot. Missed long. Auburn got the rebound. But they didn't do it without fouling Benjamin Russell. It's Benjamin Russell basketball underneath the Auburn bucket. Auburn leads 38-17 right now. 59.5 until halftime. To inbound is Robert Simmons Jr. Into the corner now with Milliner. Milliner turns it over to Sampson. He picks off the pass into the backcourt. Spinning in the lane, shovels it over. This one looking for Weakfall, and Weakfall is tied up as he was going for the left-handed layup. He's fouled. 2 free throws coming Jalen Weakfall's way. 4.8 points per game on the year. 67% free throw shooter is Weakfall. Weakfall looking at his numbers. He's third on the team in free throw percentage, tied with Eli Elston and Jaden Buckley. Only behind Cornell Holt and Carter Davis and Hayes Sampson for free throws. And there's a miss there from Weakfall, the 6'2" forward. Cannot extend this Auburn lead here, 38-17. 56.8 here left until halftime, and Weakfall misses both. Getting a hand on it was number 13, Forthofer. And it goes off of a Benjamin Russell basketball to inbound along the baseline. No, it's Auburn basketball. Sampson will be the one to trigger here as Weakfall comes out of the game. And entering in is Wheeler Garrett into the corner with McGinty. Elston gets it from him with a handoff at the top of the key. Elston dribbling at the logo, puts it onto his left hand. Screening there is Garrett. Hands it off to McGinty. McGinty, 40 seconds left in the half. Auburn will now attack with McGinty. McGinty jump pass into the corner now with Elston. Elston slides in, gives it over to Forthofer. The mid-range jumper, no good. Rebounded underneath. McGinty amongst the trees gets the rebound, sneaks underneath, and gets the layup to go. 40-17, 25 seconds left until halftime. Ben Russell basketball here, probably will hold for the last shot. Milliner goes in between his legs. Pressure now by McGinty. Auburn extending out the pressure to the three-point line. 12 seconds left in the half. Thompson tries to go baseline on Sampson. Throws it into the corner. Auburn putting pressure, and then bumping in the corner is Elston. Elston fouling Zachorian Milliner after he received the pass. Auburn did have a foul to give, though. 6 seconds left, and it'll be Benjamin Russell to inbound here. And Jay Baker will check in for some added height here on defense and probably to get Eli Elston out of some potential foul trouble. To inbound now. Throwing it into the backcourt. McGinty gets his hands on it, picks it up. 4 seconds left. Cross-court pass to Sampson. 2 seconds left. Lob for Jay Baker, and he's fouled in the process with 0.2 seconds left in the half. And Jay Baker almost had a second Thunderdome smash. Instead, he's fouled with 0.2 seconds left in the half. 40-17. Jay Baker is shooting 2 free throws here. Misses off the back of the rim. He can't believe he missed it. Will Auburn get up 41-17 here? Baker looking to connect. A miss at this half is over. Misses both of them. It's short. Rebounded Ben Russell, and that's how the half ends. 2 missed free throws there from Jay Baker, but he...
We believe dedication leads to excellence. Hard work achieves goals. Everyone deserves respect. Fair play and sportsmanship reveal our character. We are Auburn.
We are powerful.
We are dependable. We are bold.
We are compassionate.
We are loyal.
We are love.
We are organized.
Unified.
Respected.
We are diverse.
Innovative.
We are family.
We are proud.
We are Auburn.
We are Auburn.
We are Auburn.
We are Auburn.
Hi, I'm Patrick Bingham, the High Def CTSO President. High Def is the club for the television production branch of CTE. High Def is a club for anyone that has taken a television production class that wants to continue to learn in this field. High Def does a variety of things. We have lots of meetings, and we go out and we do live streams for any kind of sporting event. We've done football and basketball. We've also live streamed lots of concerts and competitions like the Auburn Show Choir Showdown, and we did ceremonies like the NTHS induction ceremony. We also have Tiger TV, which is our weekly news show, which airs every single day. So we're constantly busy, and we would love to have you next year here in our High Def Club. Anyone is welcome, and we'd be excited for you to join our team.
Start of the second half and a quick bucket for the Tigers. Cornell Holt and Auburn leading 42-17 over Benjamin Russell. Jay Baker, long-range three. He's a couple feet back from beyond the arc, and it goes short. You got to imagine how that was lined up. It was a couple of feet closer. It's draining from long range. On the other end of the floor, Ben Russell basketball with Quez Thompson, and he's fouled left side of the lane, looking for his layup, and he's got 2 free throws coming at the charity stripe. 42-17 lead here. Auburn on top of Benjamin Russell, 7:15 here in the third quarter. Noah Gardner with you on 96.3 WLE. As Thompson now misses off a back iron. For 1 at the line now, and he'll go for a second here. Misses off the side of the rim there, left short and rebounded by Holt. Right side with Buckley. Buckley down low to Holt, loses the handle, gets it back, tracks it back. Now he's out to Buckley at the top of the key. Buckley being pressured tightly by Foster for Benjamin Russell, and it's that starting group for Benjamin Russell that's on the floor. A few bench players for Auburn High School out there. Connor McGinty's on the floor. Chandler Alexander out there. Buckley, Holt, and Baker are the 5 for the Tigers. As Baker will inbound along the baseline, has it swatted back into his face by Simmons. It'll stay here on this side of the floor. Auburn ball. 7 minutes left until the end of the third period. 42-17 Auburn. Bounced into the corner. Auburn's got it with McGinty at the top of the key. Now back into the corner with Baker. Baker takes a look at the 3. Instead passes it down to the elbow with Holt, and Holt airballs the mid-range jumper. Foster races up the floor, shovels it over to Slayton, who's into the ballgame for the first time tonight. Christopher Foster, 5'5" guard, into the corner now, looking for Thompson. Thompson goes baseline, has it blocked away as he slides into the paint. That's Holt with the block. Cross-court pass over to Buckley, into the corner. Baker takes his time, crosses his T's, and dots his I's. Three-pointer for Jay Baker. 45-17 is the score. 6:18 here in the third quarter. Connor McGinty in man-to-man pressure on Foster. Hands it off to Thompson, who goes inside the arc, picks up his dribble, and passes back out. Behind the back is Foster. Foster goes left side of the lane, and he's fouled. And just a shrug there from Holt. Holt can't believe it. Left block was Foster at 5'5", and oftentimes you'll see the 5'5", 122-pound guard get the call against the 6'6" forward in any game of basketball. You give up a foot, you'll get the call. Nothing but net there for Foster on the first shot. Noah Gardner with you on 96.3 WLE. Auburn leading Benjamin Russell 45-18 right now. Foster rattles out one. He goes 1 for 2 at the stripe. Auburn pushing it quickly. Buckley into the lane. Crossover dribble. Gets him an open layup. Switches onto his right hand in midair and finishes 47-18 in the lane. Get out the way. Buckley with nothing but a smile on his face right now. Enjoying his basketball. Free throw line right now with Benton. Benton tries to go to work now. Defended tight by Alexander, and it's back out to Foster at the top of the key. Tries to go step back on McGinty. Airtight defense. Straight jacket, one might say. And the steal there for Auburn. Baker's the one to pick up the scraps in the backcourt. Baker trying to go behind the back right now. Simmons has played some airtight defense. Passes up the floor over to McGinty, and we've got a timeout called by Auburn, as Auburn could not get it over half court there. Baker was pressured all the way into the quarter, the far side quarter, in the backcourt, over by the Benjamin Russell bench. He did pass it away safely to McGinty, and I think McGinty might have got it across half court, but Auburn needing to take that timeout there just to ensure that they can get it across the timeline because the time was ticking. They'll take some substitutions here. Point guard Miles Hunt back onto the floor. Weak falls out there. Carter Davis out there. Caden Brown. And then also Gabriel Forthofer. Excuse me, Carter Davis not out there. That'll be Eli Elston out there instead of him. Hunt at the top of the key, goes over to Brown. Brown fakes a pass, and now cutting it is weak ball. Left side of the lane, he slides through, slithers into that left block, and gets a wide open layup to go. Left-handed, counted, 49-18. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Calhoun to Milliner. Milliner, top of the free throw line, overhead pass down low to the Jaquavia Smith, where number 44, the 269-pound center, gets the layup to go. 49-20 is the score. Elston. Ball swings on the perimeter to Hunt. Hunt, right wing. Flashing over at the free throw line is Weak Fall. Weak Fall. The free throw line, Jay banks it in off the glass. The bank is open after hours. 51-20. midway through this third quarter as Hunt coming up to pressure, averaging 4 steals a ball game, knows how to put the pressure on there, and he forces a turnover. Elston picks it up at half court, gracefully glides, go for the floater, and it's no good off the back of the rim, but he's fouled as he was climbing the ladder in air. Elston just seems to float when he takes off, and you gotta believe that a dunk from him would bring this crowd to its feet. 51-20, 4:28 here in the third quarter. Eli Elston, 6'2" guard, 67% free throw shooter, gets it to go in off the front lip of the rim. 52-20 is your score. 2 fouls apiece here. 4 timeouts remaining for both of these teams here in this second half. Let's look at what's on the scoreboard here. Elston averaging 13 points is the team leader in that category. Misses off the front of the rim, no good. Ben Russell comes down with the board with Smith. 6'4", 270. You're not going to win the rebound from him. Left wing now, Milliner. Milliner will put the ball in his right hand, come across the world into the other corner. Passes away, turnover. Hunt comes away with a steal. Brown's the one who picks it up in traffic, gets it to Hunt. Goes up left side of the paint, and he's tripped. Foul called as he headed towards that baseline. No shot on the play. It'll be foul on the floor. Elston will be the one to trigger on the baseline. Auburn leading 52-20 on Benjamin Russell. Fakes a pass to the free throw line and gets it to Hunt in the corner. Auburn moving from left to right on your radio dial. Benjamin Russell from right to left. Ben Russell in the all-maroon. Auburn in the all-white. Handoff at the elbow. Cutting to the rim now is Elston. Elston up and under. Goes for the scoop layup. Can't get it. Rebounded underneath by Smith. And the center is tied up underneath. And they call the foul, actually, on Caden Brown. I think they got him across the forearm. To inbound it will be Tajavius Calhoun, the junior guard, and Auburn's going to line it up here with some man-to-man pressure. Or no, excuse me, it be broken quickly now by Benjamin Russell. It looked to be a 1-2-1-1. Elston coming out, extending pressure out to the three-point line. Hunt now guarding on point on Milliner into the corner. This one a three-pointer from Nellums. Nellums misses too strong, rebounded underneath by Smith. He fades away on the right block, banks it in off the glass. 52-22, weak fall. Right side, shovels it over to Brown. Brown overhead right now, finds Hunt, who cuts inside the arc. And that is just nothing but net for Miles Hunt, who almost comes away with a steal off the inbound. Hunt just made that look effortless on the jumper. In the lane, looking for the floater. That's a charging foul there. Foul will go against Tajavius Calhoun, who was rumbling into the lane, and he trucked clean over Fordhofer, the 6'4" senior Ford, who gets the charge to go his way. Hunt will carry up the floor, and Auburn with some different lineups here with the 32-point lead on Benjamin Russell right now. 3:09 in this third quarter. Elston gets to the right block, and now go back out to the right wing with Brown. Brown bangs his way down to the right block, forces his way in, and then goes up and over his defender for the score. 56-22 down low from Caden Brown, averaging 9.5 and 6.5 per game. That's 6.5 rebounds, that is. Right wing right now with Nellums. Nellums being pressured, kind of gets hip checked a little bit. He'll now cut to the bucket. Loses it off his feet on the give and go there from Milliner. Milliner's bad pass trickles out of bounds, and it's Auburn basketball to inbound. Quickly up the floor, looking to push. Ben Russell not back on defense. They had all day to do so, and big boying his way to the piggy bank is Jalen Weakfall. Hooping the harm for the junior who heads to the free throw line. Weakfall along the left side of that lane went up and over his defender, got the blocking foul to go his way, and missed the free throw on the and one. Almost comes away with a steal and a lackadaisical effort from Ben Russell. Jeremy Freeman can't believe it right now. That's the head coach for Ben Russell. 58-22 Auburn, 2:25 left in the third. Bouncing it over onto the right wing with Calhoun. Calhoun overhand looking for someone to pass to. Now will put it on the deck and dribble. Gets into the lane. Kicks out Milliner. Left wing. Hunt comes out to extend pressure. Forces over on Nellums, and Hunt ends up on the floor. Pass back into the corner for Milliner, and it goes out of play. Still Ben Russell basketball. Auburn was the one who put it out of bounds. Nellums to inbound. Left wing here, near side in front of us. In the corner now with Milliner. Down low to Smith. Smith turns on the drop step. Misses. Brown forces away the big man and gets the board. Cross-court pass from Brown to Hunt. Ben Russell tracks back, cutting underneath as Elston looks for the lob, goes through his hands, out of his hands into Ben Russell. A little bit of sloppy play here as Hunt comes away with a steal at half court. Picks the pass, goes to their bucket, scoop layup, good. 60-22, Auburn leading by a large margin with 1:33 left in the third quarter. Cruising to victory right now over Ben Russell. Now Jaquavius Smith, the center, will take a three from the corner. Misses. Elston has it poked away underneath the bucket and out of bounds. Auburn basketball here, moving from left to right as Hayes Sampson will come into the ball game. Miles Hunt will come out. Also in is Wheeler Garrett. Through 5 of the 4, Garrett, Sampson, Elston, Weakfall, Forthofer. Sampson, right wing. They don't even come out to contest. It's on the nail of the rim where it connects with the backboard, rebounded by Ben Russell. 1:10 left to go here in the third. 38-point lead for Auburn, and tying up underneath in the lane after sliding in is Calhoun. Auburn forces the jump ball. Ben Russell basketball. Arrow will keep us on this side of the floor. The all-magic red arrow. Granting and taking away possession. Benjamin Russell to inbound with Robert Simmons Jr. Bounces it inside the arc. Almost losing the handle there is Tajavius Calhoun. Calhoun pressured out by Sampson. Nellums gets it on the right wing, has a couple of feet of separation, takes a three, no good. Smith gets the board underneath, spins for Ben Russell, and gets the high arcing layup to go. 60-24. Auburn will push the tempo. Sampson in the right corner, splash. Hayes Sampson for 3, 11 points per game. And now Auburn comes away with a steal, picking off the pass on the other side. Elston looks for the finger roll, can't get it to count. 63-24, Auburn lead. Almost made it 65-24. But somehow missing that close layup there was Elston. He'll guard to the left side. Top the key now. Calhoun almost loses it. Had it pinned to his hip. Held possession. Kicked it out for 3 for Nellums. And he misses long. Lobbing up the floor. Sampson over to Weakfall. No look pass. Looking now underneath for Garrett. Garrett misses his layup. Elston's got the board. Out into the corner for Sampson. And give him another. Let him eat. Hayes Sampson for 3. 66-24. 2 seconds left in the quarter. Let it fly, Benjamin Russell. No good. 66-24 at the end of the third quarter. Auburn High School leads Benjamin Russell here on 96.3 WLE. Start of the fourth quarter, Auburn leading Benjamin Russell 66-24 as Carter Davis attacked the bucket and was fouled. He makes his first free throw, a 100% free throw shooter on the year, and he keeps himself perfect for the time being, and he does. He stays perfect completely, 2 for 2. 68-24 your score here at Auburn High School. Quez Thompson with the basketball for Ben Russell in this final quarter of play. 5 on the floor for the Tigers. Davis, Sampson, Holt, Buckley, and Garrett. A long 3 there, contested, airballed for Foster. Goes out of bounds. They say it was deflected off of Auburn, so it's still Ben Russell basketball on the Tiger end of the floor. Foster into the quarter has Malcolm Simmons. Out to Thompson. Step back, doesn't take a look at it. Foster into the corner now with it. Buckley knocks it out of his hands. Foster tracks back to get it. Sampson putting pressure on him. Sampson almost forcing a turnover. Ben Russell fortunate. Contested jump shot at the elbow, missed. Rebounded underneath. This one by Benton. Benton looking for the fadeaway, can't get it. Rebounded by Sampson. He's being pressed out an open floor by two Wildcats. They knock it out of his hands out to the scorer's table. Still Auburn basketball here at a running clock. 6:44, excuse me, left of the ball game. Underneath, Davis all the way to the bucket, untouched. Easy layup, 70-24. Lays it in off the glass. Uses the square for the points. Thompson lines up a three from the left wing, and it goes off the mark. Rebounded by Davis, throws it up to Buckley, left wing. Takes it inside, slithers to the elbow effortlessly, makes the two-pointer, 72-24. Auburn has ran away with it tonight. At the free throw line, acrobatic layup opportunity there for Foster as he drove in through traffic, missed it. Ball is lobbed up the floor to Garrett. Garrett, unmarked, lays it in, 74-24. Foster to Benton. Benton contested three, back iron, rebounded Buckley. Right now they're just firing from anywhere and everywhere. 50-point lead for Auburn. Buckley took it himself all the way, pulls up, stop and pop, and it drops, 76-24. Auburn right now unstoppable on offense. The defensive effort not all the way there for Ben Russell. That's Simmons out to Thompson at the free throw line. Fires away in front of Sampson's outstretched hands. Misses, 76-24. Auburn looking to push. Sampson in the corner. Misses it short. And now easily up the floor is Simmons. And Simmons misses a wide open layup. He left it short. Stole it away from Davis and it goes off the glass. He took the hard way to get the two. But he does get it there. And Benjamin Russell back down by 50. 76-26 here. And Benjamin Russell will take a timeout with 5:08 left in the ball game here in the fourth quarter. It's 76-26 here on 96.3 W Lee. We'll keep it here on the floor as it's only going to be a 30-second timeout. And they're going to get them out here back on the floor pretty quickly. 5 on the floor for Auburn. Hayes, Sampson, Wheeler, Garrett, and Cornell Holt. And Holt will be the one to get it out of the inbound. Crossing the timeline, crossover, dribble, and open floor. It's going to go all the way and lays it in. And everybody rose to their feet thinking there was going to be a dunk. 78-24 Auburn. Ben Russell on the other end with Thompson. Underhanded pass to the top of the key. This one with Simmons. Simmons crossover off of the screen. Looked like a runner from three. No good. Tipped back in by Ben Russell, and Auburn's got the board with Holt. Holt spinning out in open traffic. He's got a smile while he's being pressed. Buckley crosses the timeline. Goes to Sampson, left wing. 4.5 left in the ball game. Garrett underneath, into the corner. Davis lines it up for three, lets it fly. Air ball. That ball stayed in the air once it took off. Simmons crosses half court with it for Ben Russell. Almost gets it ripped away into the corner now for Thompson. Thompson, too strong, rebounded Buckley. Buckley up the floor, in step, in rhythm for three, and it rims out. Buckley then comes away with a steal underneath and knocks the ball out of bounds. They call the foul, though, on Benton before the ball went out. That's the 7th foul on Benjamin Russell. That should put Auburn in the 1-1. Buckley's headed off to the bench, but now he's got to shoot the free throws. 1-1 opportunity here for the junior guard at 6 foot. 67% free throw shooter is Buckley. Some substitutions out there. Your 5 on the floor: Sampson, Garrett, Davis, McGinty, and Buckley. Once Buckley comes out, Forthofer will come into the ball game. Buckley bounces it twice and misses on the front end. That was a 1-1 there, and it's rebounded by Ben Russell. Crossing half court is to Javius Calhoun. Left-handed pass over to Milliner. Milliner, chest pass back over to Calhoun. Calhoun being pressured tightly by McGinty. McGinty has got the ability to turn you over. Davis goes through Robert Simmons Jr. as the ball was passed to him. We can't go from behind and reach through. 78-24 as our substitution for Forthofer to get on the court finally happens. Buckley comes out. 3:14 left in the ball game. 78-24 Auburn. Running clock here Into the backcourt, McGinty tips it out to the open floor, back to the Auburn bench. Goes off of McGinty. It's Benjamin Russell basketball. Clock continues to run as we are under 3 minutes now with a 54-point lead for Auburn over Benjamin Russell. Calhoun goes behind his back, now over to Milliner. Screen for Milliner, won't use it. Now it's a double screen into the corner now. Calhoun to Javius Calhoun for three. Splash, 78-27. Sampson loses his grip on the pass into the corner. I don't think he was expecting it. It goes off of him, says, my bad. 2.5 left. Fourth quarter here. It's Benjamin Russell. Takes it up the floor with Calhoun. Calhoun pressure. McGinty comes up on to meet as Robert Simmons Jr. has the handoff. Into the corner now. This one, Ryan Slayton with the basketball, and he puts it onto the floor. Turnover. Auburn pushes it up the floor with Sampson. Lob, this one for Davis, too high, and it hits off the backboard. Rebounded Benjamin Russell, if we even call it that. They just pick up the turnover there, unforced. 2 minutes left. Simmons Jr. across half court, pressured by McGinty. He won't give him space to breathe. He's got his dribble, throws it away. High arcing, Sampson picks it off, puts it on the floor. Borthofer up to the deck, and it's blocked away from behind, and they fouled him, slapped his hand. Possibly his head, too. Foul's going to go against Jacorian Milliner. And everybody wanted him to dunk it. He was ready, set, lift off for number 13. 1:36 left in the ball game, and he's shooting two. Knocks down the first. (79-27). Auburn about to break 80 with this made free throw. They've got a season high of 85 against Beauregard. They've got time to make it there. We don't know if they will. Misses the second one. Season low of points was 27 against Beauregard. That's where we're at right now. If they can keep Benjamin Russell from scoring again. Milliner in and out over by the elbow into the corner. This one a three, and it's knocked down by Calhoun. 79-30, and now no longer a season low of points on defense for this group. Weak fall, shovels it, kind of pokes it over there into Sampson into the corner. They'll give it out to McGinty, and I think Auburn's about to take the air out of the ball. McGinty drives in into the corner now with Sampson. Sampson bounces it back over to Wheeler Garrett at the top of the key. Sampson about to have it ripped out. It goes to the top of the key, back over to McGinty. 58 seconds left and counting, and Auburn is going to take the air out of this basketball. McGinty into the lane. McGinty to the rack, goes for the left-handed layup, and he missed it. He was bumped underneath. Rebound at that time by Weak Fall, and Auburn now will track back with Weak Fall, being pressured. 42 seconds left. Not allowing the Tigers to just hold it. Garrett in the corner, looked at a three, won't shoot it. Sampson back over to Weak Fall on left wing. And Weak Fall goes to the rack, looks for the one-handed jam. They just kind of let him took it. He missed it. Smith goes up the floor, 25 seconds left. Rumbles into the paint and bangs it in off the glass, 79-32. Wasn't graceful. It was powerful there for Jaquavius Smith. Sampson across the timeline with 13 left, 79-32. Bounces it over to Garrett. 8 seconds left. Garrett gives it up to Weak Fall, and they'll dribble it out. Auburn defeats Benjamin Russell 79-32 to advance to 4-1 overall.
We believe dedication leads to excellence. Hard work achieves goals. Everyone deserves respect. Fair play and sportsmanship reveal our character. We are Auburn.
We are powerful.
We are dependable. We are bold.
We are compassionate.
We are loyal.
We are love.
We are organized.
Unified.
Respected. We are diverse.
Innovative.
We are family.
We are proud. We are
We are Auburn.
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 Welcome into AHS Final. The Tigers win 79-32 against the Benjamin Russell Wildcats. Okay, go ahead and introduce yourselves for the viewers at home.
I'm Jalen Weefo. I'm Cornell Hope.
So talk about your defense and how y'all got up to such a big lead in the first half.
Oh, the defense, we just kept the intensity up, boxed out, got rebounds, and pushed the ball.
And then, of course, you kept the pedal going in the entire second half. Just talk about how you kept the offense going after you already had a big lead at halftime.
Oh, we just kept hyping each other up and just getting out there and doing our thing. That's pretty much it.
All right. Thank you. This has been it from us at AHS Mass Media. We want to thank Dr. Scape. This is her last game that she'll be with us as we broadcast. She'll be moving to the CTE director. We'll be back to start the new year for our next home games. And that we're going to be broadcasting every home game here on AHS Mass Media. But we want to thank Southern Straw for being our sponsor tonight. And we'll be back in just a little bit after the new year for some more Auburn High School basketball. I'm Patrick Bingham, and good night, everybody.